train. In the world of trains, you must fight against other train users. These trains are made out of the very essence and soul of your belief, customized to your heart's content, and create the train of your dreams. Battle against thousands of players. Build your track, and prepare to drive a train of your dreams. Carry cargo, passengers, supplies, or even travel through space and time. Sign up today for Train.
I made that up, by the way. It doesn't exist.
Hello, Slow Lazy Sloth, and welcome.
I'm gonna be playing Baldur's Gate 3 today because I felt like I wanted to play a fighting game, but then I was like, I ain't got no fighting games I want to play right now.
And then I said, oh wait, I have a fighting class, like a DBZ class. And I was like, oh, that would be funny in Baldur's Gate. I was like, oh, that'd be funny. I'd just switch over my character's class into that and just beat some ass. That'd be just raw hands. I'm the Tav. Do you have a weapon? I am the weapon. What? Hey, I'm about to give your mom this. Big bang attack. What? Oh, cute. They named it. Oh my god. This is really fucking funny. Yeah.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier, and welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. Welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. This is where we go to die.
Just kidding. I don't know. I've been abusing my sick voice of like the whole idea of like it has like an undertone that I can't ever replicate ever again. I'm like I've been spamming that shit. Like it's a fucking it's like a free alt. Me too, man. Takitam.
Hello. I see you.
I finally opened up my TikTok page, chat.
Hi, spider. I eat spider. Mmm. Spider delicious.
Tasty. Well, welcome to a super late stream. I mean, Saturdays are usually my days off, but I felt like I probably didn't want to really take a day off this week. So we're just here, existing. And I was like, oh, I want to play a game. What game to play? And then I thought about it, and then I was like,
Baldur's Gate. What a perfect game. Yes.
Wow, Vermintide 2 is hella cheap right now. That's crazy.
So here we are. In the world of Baldur's Gate. Now I'll show you everything that I've got.
Sorry, I've been abusing the shit out of this voice, this sickness voice. This is fun. I'm getting better. Over time, slowly. Getting better. Wow. Look, it's Baldur's Gate now. Cool, right? Everybody loves Baldur's Gate. Oh, Lucy, with the male redeem. Which one do you want? I've got like several. Cause I've. Do you want the angel, or do you want the tan demon? You've got the angel.
Sup? Hey, sup? I'm an angel. How's it going? What's going on, cowboy?
A demon. Oh, you want the tan demon? Let's see if we can find him. I've got, there he is. There's the boy with his sexy tattoos. Him and his fucking tattoos. And his nice Nice slick K-pop hair. And his sexiness. I've got other ones. This is our demon one. Because he's hot. And sexy. See if you can find the other ones real quick. I think this is another one. Here's this other one. He's not great. He was just kind of like a throwaway one. He just has abs. That's all he's worth is his abs. He just has abs. He's got heavy eyelashes. You can't even see his fucking. You can't even fucking see his eyes. He's like, I am always asleep. He's very janky. I made him as a quick rush to try to like come up with something new. Where's? And then there was an updated model that's supposed to kind of look like the female variant of my old shark model. He's supposed to be kind of like sharky design. He's kind of looking like a shark. Long hair. Just a standard jacket. He's just kind of a cool guy with the fucking cool looking ass. He's boring. He's boring as fuck. He doesn't have much personality. Other than the fact that he's a shark. Just like me. And I'm working on some new ones coming up for more people, because I know a few people like the male redeem. And he's back. Welcome back, me. What's up, gamers? Hello, Brian. Let's see what this is. It's just a guy and his copious amounts of guys. Because he's gonna fuck all the guys. Women? No. Men? Yeah. I love men. That's not gonna get taken out of context, like, at all. Nope, that won't ever get taken out of context. Should I make that a sound alert if I can get it later? Should I make that a sound alert and just say that, and make that like an alert for Twitch people could use? I like old male models, like the demon one, just missing that red from your normal form. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm actually working on a male model that's gonna be with the red hair. Unironically, because I thought it would probably look really nice if I can give him some red hair. I've got some ideas. Unfortunately, because of Vroid, and I'm not even kidding you, look up any Vroid trying to be old models. It doesn't work. You have to make them young. Vroid like models, they have like this inherent like youth look to them, and it makes it very, very hard to like build an old man out of it. There's no good facial hairstyles. You'd have to, like, customize full-on facial hair, and it still looks kind of bad. So you have to find, like, the right setup to get it to, like, look a particular way. So I went down the road of just trying to make every male, like, K-poppy. You know what I mean? Trying to make them look like K-pop demons at this point. Before K-pop demons were a thing. In that one show. That movie. Was it a movie or a show? I don't remember. Vroid old man model. Like, there's just something inherently difficult to, like, get, like, an old man model without it either looking egregiously ugly as fuck. You'd have to really try hard to make it look good. Like, you'll need Blender to make a proper old man anime model, like, to make it look good. I also like older men as well. Like, there's only a handful of, like, things that you could potentially do. Like, you can get the facial structure and maybe some wrinkles down, but because of their body design, you can't really make their body look a particular way very easily. And you can technically do that, but at the same time, the body structure just still somehow comes out as too young for an old person body. So it's really difficult. You would have to put some extremely baggy clothes on them And even then, they still don't look right. Like, to get, like, an old man, like, I'm talking like, sucked on 40 penises. You're gonna just need Blender for that shit. There's just something hard about making old guys. Older dudes, too. Like, if you want to make them slightly, like, they go down in that deep voice that are like, you young ones don't even understand what it was like to fight in a war back in the day. You and your peace. You know what I mean? It's not easy. Hopefully, though. Hopefully. I can at least make a new model that'll look kind of good. To make an old person model, right? Like, you would need that, like... But the problem is that the Vroid's limited, so that's why I say you probably need to use Blender. You can take Vroid and then put it into Blender to get it to work. Start with Vroid, but I honestly say you should probably just work from scratch at that point, because Vroid and its functions don't work very well when it comes to that. As far as that I've done, and I've tried multiple times to make older looking dudes. It's just not easy. It's easier to draw an older guy type of thing. Like, muscle definition in like, Vroid is difficult. That's why most, like male VTubers tend to start on Vroid and immediately book it to, like, 2D. Because they can get exactly what they're trying to do much easier than you could on Vroid. And in 3D modeling, that'll just straight up double to triple the cost of something that you could do on, like, just 2D Live. It's a sad thing because, like, Vroid, it's got a lot of options, but it's just hyper specific. I mean, look at my guy. Look at my guy. He's hot, right? He's a hot guy. Probably grab you by the chin and just be like, now who's my little kitten? And you'll be like, "Bleh." Sorry, I'm gonna throw up every time I say that because I think of the Discord meme. I just think of Discord meme like, hello, princess. Daddy wants to see you on the Discord, kitten. That's what I think every time I hear the word kitten now when it comes to that shit. Bleh. 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 It's gross. Nasty. Fucking disgusting. You're gross. Discord mod looking ass. Bleh. Hopefully I can make a good model for the red hair, because I think the red hair would probably look good on him. Probably going to try to make him still tan. And then I want to try to go for some more interesting styles. I think it'd be really, really good. I want to give him, like, this nice aesthetic, because I did my best with the male models, and they don't look bad. Like, people tell me my male models look pretty good. Like, for the most part, except for, you know, the one, like, this one is a lot of people's favorites, just because, like, he's just hot. He's like, damn. I'm like, yee. Would I fuck myself? Nah. I ain't into self-cest. Anyways. As long as I'm breathing, you'll always have someone who's proud of you. Force choke your lungs. Ah! Now you can't breathe. Now no one believes in me or is proud of me. Ha ha! Fall. That's why I always say to be proud of yourself. You never know when somebody... Be proud of who you are as a person. It's hard to do, but appreciate who you are as a person. Oh. Hopefully. Sorry, taking a drink. I want to get better at, like, making male models. I'm better with female models if that wasn't apparent. I'm trans, so, I mean, duh. So. Hello, debug menu. Hello, princess. What do I want to do? I think what I want to do first is... I think I want to respec. I'm better at drawing female bodies over male bodies. One, so I understand completely. It's just it's just female autonomy is a little bit easier to understand when it comes to, like, what you're trying to aim for. You know? It's like, you'd think I would know more about the male anatomy, but I've always been relatively, untraditionally not male, even before I transitioned, when, like, you know, I was still going through self-discovery and stuff like that. Because male clothes do not fit me, to this day. Like, when I always had to have, like, belts on. I always couldn't find pants anywhere near my size. The only pants that ever fit me were one pair of skinny jeans in my entire life, and that was it. I always had baggy clothes. Because I legitimately could not find clothes in my size. My frame is not built the same. What we're gonna do is we're actually gonna become Dragon Ball Warrior. And we're gonna be an elite Saiyan. Our primary strength comes from our strength modifier. And one to charisma because I like having charisma. Shut up. And now we're gonna be punching everything. I have the same problem. I'm tall. Ouch. I'm not even tall. I'm 5'7". I'm short, apparently. Apparently, I'm just really short. All my friends are like 6 foot and whatnot, and I'm like, not that at all. Oh, timer's done. All right, say goodbye to the dude. It's back to normal. Help, I am down here now. Hello. Hello, Squidward. Nice to see you, Squidward. Squidward. Morning. Warrior breed. Let's see. Our subclass features are that we have bred from war from childhood, regain 5 HP and energy, and 1 recall action on every kill. Advantages and expertise on athletic, acrobatic, and intimidation checks. Saiyan pride. Saiyans only know battle, so falling in combat is a huge blow to their pride. Once per battle, force yourself off the ground if you are downed, and at the beginning of your turn, regain 10 plus your con modifier mod plus strength mod, 11 hit, it's basically 14 extra hit points back. So I gain 14 hit points back. And gain a Zenkai boost for the remainder of battle. Sick. Now that's what we want. Well, I'm gonna get a Zenkai boost. Well, I'm gonna Zenkai boost. Ooh. Could you imagine there was a Saiyan who did that in like back in the day? That would be me if I was in Dragon Ball and I got a Zenkai boost. I would do that every fucking time and annoy my own squad. I'd purposely get Zenkai boosts so that I know that I'm stronger than them, so they can't do shit about it. I'd be like, ooh, I got a Zenkai boost. Ooh, and they'd be like, I wish I could kill you right now. I'd get up, ooh, and then I'd shoot like a key blast and explode my enemies. They just die, and I'm just like, ooh, got you with the Zenkai boost. I'd have to be so fucking annoying.
Zenkai boost.
Oh, hi, me. Ooh. Oh, sorry, every time I hear myself now, if I do that, it's so, it's so fucking stupid. Go get that Zenkai boost. God, I'd be the most annoying fucking prick in the DBZ universe at times. I bet I'd be the Excalibur of the DBZ verse at that point. Everybody be cringing at me for the like. Ugh. Would it be worth it? Abso-fucking-lutely, would it be worth it? Not only would it be worth it, it'd be funny. Just checking all my ducks in order, making sure everything is all up and good. Yep. Yeah, but it's so funny. So good. Perfect. I need to level up. Perfect. Now I get to choose. What do I want for my abilities? I get 2 abilities, and I get to choose one. I think I'll go Kaioken, which strains your body, slightly increasing your combat ability. And then we can go for a fun ability. Maybe, let's see. Force Wave, Meteor Combo, Double Sunday, Uppercut. Punch an enemy right in the mouth, dealing 2 to 11 bludgeoning damage. Bone Breaker, chop the enemy, forcing to break a bone, dealing slash damage. Create a Cybermen. Gallic Gun. For, let's see, gather energy and then blast it as a high-speed radiant blast, dealing force damage and radiant damage. Force your ki into a burning fist and punch the enemy so hard they take 2 to 11 fire damage and catch on fire. Violent finisher. Obliterate any enemy with 10 or less HP. That's something you can do in early game. This, I'm taking that. That sounds funny. Could you imagine that? They're just like, they just start. I'm just like, violent finisher. What? Oh my god, I'm dying. I'm gonna boost my strength and be an asshole.
Is that rune all right? It doesn't look all right.
Fuck if I know.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
I'm a Saiyan and half dragon. That is a fucked up combo now that I think about it. Oh my god, that would be a strong combo. I'm gonna touch it. Could you imagine a Saiyan, like, and like a drag, like a what?
A hand?
Anyone?
Slap the hand. Help me out here, just in case. I've got you, homed up.
Keep pulling.
Pull! Pull! You good, man?
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
No need for apologies. You
A
alright?
bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
I was.
I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
Oh no. Go on.
Insertee we speak of, this parasite? Are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceremorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's
I'm
beyond
Satan.
most cleric skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
I've been around for bajillions and bajillions of years. Can't say that I am.
We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sounds like a plan.
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man,
I'm just Satan.
thank you for pulling me out of
I'm
that
my
stone.
own person.
It was an act of foresighted
And
kindness,
only
I
my
assure
own
you.
person.
For I have the feeling
I am
ample
no one's other
opportunities
person.
will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Alright. Let's see. I need to get him all situated. Let's see. To get him situated, we're gonna need several items. First, we're going to need items from this chest. Okay, you have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Open. Brooklyn, arigatou gozaimasu. The following are the tiki-taki-sa. Thank you, thank you. I would also like to have people acknowledge that even if you have your own bit, please don't just, like, assume. Like, don't just walk into people's chats being like, oh, you're just me. Some people, like, spend a lot of time on their models. People spend a lot of time on their lore and characters. And as much as you think it's funny, some people actually don't like that. Right now, I'm only saying that as because, like, you know, I'm already alluding towards, like, stop doing that. You know what I'm saying? I'm having to make a call out here just for a split second. Some people spend large amounts of time, hours, days, points, you know, of their life doing their own thing. You know what I'm saying? And when you just devalue the credit that they put into their characters because you think that they look similar to you, what you're saying is unintentionally, oh, you copied my character. Oh, that's my thing. You know, black hair, red eye, yellow eye. Do you know how many people have red hair, red eye, yellow eye type of thing? You know what I'm saying? There are a lot of people out there that use that same color scheme. Because black and red are my favorite colors. It always has been. And so, like, there's a lot of people out there that spend a lot of time on this stuff. I mean, hell, Hosho Marie has one red eye, one yellow eye. So that, you know, just be careful when you're saying stuff, because some people might take that as an insult. It may be a bit to you, but to others, it's like a lot more than just a bit. They like it's art is like it's their baby, right? It's like when you have a cat, right? That's your little baby for some people. So when you insult them or their things, you're even unintentionally, it can upset somebody. So just be careful with your words. You never know who you're going to upset. You never know what you're going to upset. And, you know, some people will just block you or ban you if they think that you're slighting them or just being mean or whatever, even if you unintentionally did so. And your words may not come off as the way that you intend them to be. I'm a person that usually just talks it first before I make any assumptions out of the way. That way people can kind of like, you know, talk like, oh, that wasn't my intention, you know, my bad, dog, type of shit, you know. Because I'd rather have people acknowledge that, you know. I spend a lot of time on my models. I have plenty of models. I have a history of models. I've got models for my D&D. I've got models that are the one that people recognize, you know, that a lot of people actually really like. It's like this one, the red model. You know, I've got that red model in chibi form. You know? I got a fucking clown. There's a fucking clown. Le Barmaid with the outfits. Le Barmaid. You know? Let me go back to some of the even older models. You know, I got like the one with the eye patch. It's similar to the old recent one, but this is much older. You know? Everybody works on their own stuff. Everybody has their own design philosophies. Everybody, you know, also a dude. My assistant. Everybody has their own stuff. And when you devalue, also, an angel. When you devalue something that somebody worked hard on, whether intentional or not, it can feel really bad. It can make somebody upset. And you'll be wondering, like, why are you upset? You know, it's just a joke. People come by a lot to hate on things that, you know, and stuff like that. And what I mean by that is, like, there have been people who have actually accused me of copying their designs or have copied another person's designs before. Like, I have these red streaks on my face because I tried to use it as, like, the idea of shark because I originally was a Sharkuza, right? Before I became a demon shark and became Satan. Part of the lore. And some people thought I was copying like a shark VTuber that I had no idea was a thing, and then I looked them up and they seem really chill. And they do have the same markings that I do. In fact, there's several people with the same exact markings that I do. And that's just because nothing's really that original. People all kind of work on their own shit, and we all come up with similar things. So, you know, but every model is special unless you're directly copying somebody in particular on purpose, right? So when you slight somebody by mistake or accident, you end up hurting them and making them upset. And that could lead you to obviously being, like, in trouble by that person. Or they might, if they're stupid, call you out for that shit, even though, like, they really shouldn't. And I think that's also stupid. There's a lot of, like, rhyme and garbage and shit that can happen from all of that. And so that's why I said it out now. You know what I mean? Like, but again, I say it as it is because, like, I don't really care for, like, that, but I work hard on my models myself. And I say that because even I don't really care for people, like, doing that because I've had enough people do that already in the past. So that's why I'm clarifying, and I appreciate the clarification because whoops. Hey, stop moving. Fucking idiot. Baldur's Gate movement. So that's why I'm clarifying that as a way for people to understand and kind of tell other people ahead of time. Because we have a ruling on that. Like, we try to, like, be as calm and nice as possible, you know. And I'm very much about people's, like, designs. I like people having their own designs. I think that everybody's, you know, designs are to be respected. And so just be careful. And only say that so, you know, that way, like, we can make sure that everybody's chill. because we're here to chill. And, you know, I'm sick as fuck, so my tolerance is a little bit lower than normal because, again, I'm sick and I just don't feel like rehashing the same shit. It's like when people tell me, it's like, oh, you're a femboy, you're a femboy, you're a femboy. It's like, no, but I don't care. But at some point, when I have to keep repeating myself every 20 seconds because I see 5 people and one person does it and then another person thinks it's funny to do it again, even though they were in that stream and I know they were in that stream and they did it again, and then another person does it because it's almost like a coordinated thing that they just do for fun because they think it's a funny joke. It's not that funny. When it's just a new person popping in, it's not that big a deal. When it's several people who I've repeated this statement to multiple times and they're just doing this as like a gag, it becomes annoying. Just respect people and what they are. Please don't be rude to them. Don't be rude to random people you don't know. You know, talk it out. That's what we're here. That's why I stopped what I was doing, just to quickly talk. Not really quickly. Let's be fair. I ramble a lot. Respect the hustle. Respect the skit. Respect the grind. But over here, personally, we don't really care for that type of bit because it can accidentally devalue. It can accidentally devalue somebody's hard work. Like, let's say that I had like somebody here, and I just want to say this because, you know, let's say I had a VTuber friend who you put that joke into, and they started getting upset because I know I have a few friends that really care about their models a lot, and you started doing that. I think they would get really upset really fast, and so, you know, I'd have to like call that out, and like I did now, right? Except, you know, I would have to probably do a little bit more than I did before. But I see my primary issue is I don't enjoy streaming for those same negative reasons. Exactly. Some people don't stream because there's a lot of negatives. There are people out there that do horrible, rude things to people. And the thing is, you just have to get used to it. And it's like, I'm used to it. I'm not even kidding you. On my fans late, I had a hate follower whose literal name is just ew because I'm trans, right? And so they followed me to make as like a throwaway thing, thinking like, oh, this'll get them. And I just was like, no, you just increased my follower, which makes me go up in the visibility page of fucking Fansly. So in the end of the day, no, I don't care. Thanks. It's like disliking and commenting on a YouTube video. You're giving them engagement at that point. It's like, no, even then, it's still good. You know what they say? All publicity is good publicity. Unfortunately, sometimes. It's just people trying to get under your skin. Don't let them get under your skin because you're letting them win. Don't let them win. These types of people live their lives looking for people like us to degrade because their lives are sad or lonely or boring and they have nothing else better to do. If it bothers you so much that they're doing it and you've clarified, yo, stop doing that. We don't want that around here. You know, and you've already got a bunch of rules set up so that everybody knows, and they don't follow that rule, you ban them. If people call you a pussy for banning somebody, you're not. Want to know why? Because that's a tool and a function that you're supposed to use for that exact reason. If they are making your community uncomfortable, if they're making you, the streamer, uncomfortable, you have all the goddamn fucking right to do what you gotta do. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even realize you were trans until you mentioned it a few streams ago. I'm surprised by that because most people hear my voice and they go, what the fuck? You know? So just respect yourself. Respect you as a person. Let's just say, for better or worse, I've been around the park for some time, for some long time. And that's what I mean. It's okay. And I'll say it. It's okay to feel like, you know, if you're done with streaming, if it's just not working out for you, you know what I mean? And, like, you just aren't finding the passion or drive to do it anymore, that's perfectly fine. Don't feel like you have to do that. If you still feel that urge that you love streaming, don't let other people dictate what you can and can't do. Just be yourself. Be happy with who you are. I'm at a place where I have people chatting constantly, and I'm very happy about that. You know, it was a lot of hard work. Also, hello, the Red Fedora. I see you. Hi. And it really means a lot to me. And I love streaming because it's a passion. I love content creation. And that's why when you enter this space, you have to just get ready to deal with just hate. People hate for no fucking reason, by the way. It's just a common thing. People legitimately just hate just because. And it is incredibly sad when you think about it for even a second. Because these are the types of people that essentially are like, you know, constant, like, screaming and shouting about the same fucking crap over and over again. I just want to feel the same passion towards my hobbies, but after some outside influencers, I find it hard. It can be. And the only time I ever say that, like... And that's the thing, like, sometimes in life, it's hard to make that connection. It's called burnout. It's called, like, you know, severe burnout, too. It's not a simple burnout, it's severe burnout. When a community of people come together to hate on a person just because they don't like that person for X, Y, and Z reason, it's stupid, it's dumb, it's annoying, and it's frustrating. Everybody hates it. Like, I'm a person that, unless you do something super fucked up, like you do a P. Diddy, or aka a Minecraft YouTuber, or you pull a Roblox, essentially, if you catch my drift. I'm hitting multiple analogies if you get my point. Or you're a fucking scumbag and a creep, then, like, if you're just a guy who has, like, a bit of a rough patch in your life, and you're just, like, or a girl, it doesn't really matter either way, and you just have, like, a bit of an issue, like, communicating, I'm not gonna slight you for that. If, like, you assume something, and then you come back, you're like, hey, actually, I just wanted to talk about it. I'll talk about it, and we'll see how that goes. But I'm never gonna hate on you. I'm not gonna bombard you. I'm not gonna, like, try to fucking end your career, because, number one, that's just fucking dumb. You're I almost said it. I've said it before. You know what? Now I'm gonna say it. You're fucking retarded. You're retarded. That's what happened. That's what I mean. You're dumb. And I'm fucking autistic. And I'm calling you that. Okay? When you do that to somebody, you're a fucking loser. That's what you are. When you slight somebody and then try to end their entire life and career because you think that blah, 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 X, Y, and Z, you're dumb. You're stupid. Over something simple. Sometimes it's not that big a deal. You move on with life and get the fuck on with it. If there are influencers out there that are being dicks and assholes, you were sick when I started following, so I didn't hear your actual voice until more recently. Yeah, I'm still not at my normal voice either. I'm like getting better, you can hear it, but like I'm still working towards like my normal voice. So yeah. Using them sentence enhancers. Hell yeah, I'm using them sentence enhancers. Also, hello, Dragon Knight Dan, welcome on the YouTube side. Welcome, welcome. It's just annoying. Like, influencers, and, like, that's the thing I hate using, because content creators and influencers are two separate people. Influencers are money hungry. They're like, so corporate. They're corporate streamers. They're corporate creators. They're trying to make a brand. Influencer is used to basically describe somebody who's brand heavy, who wants to build a brand. They just want money. They don't care about the creative flow. They don't care about the decision making. They don't care about actually entertainment. They care about being entertaining enough so that you'll buy their products, buy their merch, buy their cookies, buy their fucking tickets to their fucking boxing event or something. They don't actually give a fuck about what really matters, about why content creation is as beautiful as it is. And that's why I will always say it as it is. Influencers are like horrible, 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 horrible people. Most of the time. There are only a handful, and I mean a legitimate, I can put on the number on my hand how many good influencers are. 4. And I can't even remember who they are. Because they're that fucking forgettable. And I'm only one here on Twitch. That's okay. Sometimes that happens. Also, nope, there's Gizmo. Welcome with the 25 streak. Whoa. Gizmo is always around when you least expect it. I'm in your closet. I'm out of here. No! I watched this stream. So, I always say this. Being canceled, let's say that you're just not good with communicating, right? And people cancel you over, I don't know, back in like 2012, you dropped an N-bomb, right? Once or twice or whatever in an era, I don't know. Like, it was part of your fucking vocabulary, okay? I'll say it as a straight. Bro, if you were before 2012, everybody was saying the fucking N-word. Everybody. Rap culture was at its highest peak. Fucking everybody was, like, in a time period where that, like, Xbox fucking 360 garbage and shit, right? Fucking Call of Duty, dude. Oh, my God. No. Everybody that fucking tries to go, oh, how could you? Man, those motherfuckers are just trying to hide the fact that they said that shit, too. I guarantee you. Guarantee you. Because in the end of the day, who gives a fuck? Because the word isn't the problem, it's the intention behind the word. Duh. It was of an era. And so, like I said, every person, unless, I don't know, you did a crime, right? Like, if you heavily did a crime, or you backstabbed your friends, right, to essentially get ahead of them. And what do I mean by that? You pulled a cinder, is what I said. Is what I mean. If you pulled a cinder, okay? And you basically do all this manipulative tactics to get behind other people and then go above them to be able to hurt them in the capacity that was done, then you're just a fucking asshole. That's it. That's like the end of the fucking story. That's just how it works. You did a fucked up thing. You're an asshole. Right? Like, that shit's just fucked, no matter where you come from. The stories I've heard on Xbox 360 party chats and the things said in them went out of today. Hundreds of people would be canceled. Exactly. This is why I always say that you can't just cancel somebody out of nowhere. Like, for shit they said in the past. Because shit you say in the past is just bad. I got racially targeted by anime YouTuber because they didn't like my creative suggestions on them, on their Discord server. That's retarded. No, that's actually fucking retarded. What? No, that's actually, that's legitimately stupid. What is he, the anime man? Oh my god. No, it was heavily niche. Like, I'm gonna just say it as it is. Like, whoever that was, that guy's an idiot. Like, it's an opinion. Like, no, seriously, it's a fucking opinion. It's a legitimate fucking opinion. You could just not take the opinion and then just be done with that shit. That's not a joke. You could just ignore it and say, I appreciate the feedback, but, like, that's not what I'm about here. I appreciate the feedback and the sentiment and blah, 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 and just end it there. Simple fucking shit. It's not that fucking complicated. It really doesn't need to be that fucking level of stupidly, like, what? Like, at all. Like, I'm not even kidding you. That's just unneeded. That's just unnecessary.
Let's get going.
If somebody's out here just being like a little bitch. Also, I was 17. I was a teenager. I was 17. Yeah, if you're a kid, you're a kid at the time. Why try to attack a kid? That just shows the level of immaturity for that guy. I'm gonna just say, don't worry about fucking idiots like that. If you got canceled over that shit, fuck that. Fuck them people. If they're so willing to cancel a 17-year-old over on the internet and a bunch of people follow suit, man, those people just deserve the fucking, like, the scorching hot pillow in the summertime levels of stupid. That's just uncalled for. That's just dumb. Gale. I think I gave Gale everything. And then Gale.
Direct me.
Direct me. What's up, Kylo? Welcome, welcome. Also the type of shit that I did. Not to mention that they made their entire community harass me for at least a month. Yeah, that's just immaturity. Like, I don't know what that YouTuber is, but... or who that YouTuber is, or whatever the fuck. I legitimately don't care what that person is. That person is such a bad influence. Like, that person absolutely is the one that's gonna be canceled. Don't even worry about that shit, man. That person's gonna get what they deserve. There is karma for a reason in this fucking universe. Bro, if I had that influence, I'd be looking, if I had that level of influence, I would have turned that shit back on that dude immediately. I would have been like, bitch, this dude was 17 years the fuck old. What the fuck are we doing? If I was his friend, I would have been like, bro, what the fuck are we doing? Dude's 17 years old. He said one fucking thing you didn't like. And it was context, yeah, it was years ago, right? And I get that, you're much older now. But like back then, if I was like at that degree and I was that person's friend and I was around that person's age, I would just be fucking backhanding that motherfucker. That's, cause like, anybody with any brain cells is gonna realize that this guy's being kind of fucking wacky as fuck. Like, bro, what? Like, what are we doing? The fuck you mean we're out here acting like that? You telling me that we're acting like little bitches because what? You acting like a little bitch because of what? Because somebody criticized you. Dude, I get criticized all the fucking time. People tell me, dude, stop cussing. And I just turn around and go, no, that's just part of my vocabulary. I mean, if you don't like it, I understand. But that's not something I'm just going to stop doing. Because cussing isn't even that big a deal. If you don't like cussing, then, just don't watch me. It's fine. You know, like, I'm not going to just... It's not like I'm saying things that are that crazy. You know, I say fuck, shit, ass, titties, and shit. Like, does that really matter in the end of the day? I cuss a lot. That's just kind of how it is. And if that bothers you, then whatevers. You know what I'm saying? We got people out here that sing like sailors on a daily basis. Basically, yeah. Like, who gives a fuck? Whatever the case is, Miso, I hope that, your life, gets... If it's not that great right now, that I hope that it gets better, because that's just unneeded and unnecessary for somebody like you, because that's just trauma. That's just pain. By a person you probably watched growing up, Bukan! Welcome. Hi, on the Tiki-Taki side. Welcome. Welcome in. Some of the things that my friends used to say on Halo would put them out of a job for sure. Yeah, basically things that back then we used to talk about, we would be immediately done for, instantly, gone in today's media form. So, like, I'm just sitting here and I'm looking at every fucking person that, like, acts like... Magic missile! And, I mean, that's a good... This is a good ability. The problem is that it causes concentration problems. And I don't really like concentration issues. But it is a good prone ability. I think I'll do that, because it's good prone ability. And also, let's make our characters so broken. You ready for this? I've got mods that make this shit so easy, because it's funny, because I played this game 1,000 times. Are you currently sick? Yes. You can hear it in my throat. And you can hear it in, like, the way that I'm talking. I'm sick. I have the flu. And I also have a sinus infection that's slowly disappearing now. It's almost the sinus infection's almost gone. But I'm still left with the flu. Also, this is just Gale. I just gave them Final Fantasy XIV outfits. This is Astorian. Oh, Astorian! I had the flu once. We all have to have the flu at least once. Oh, hold on, I don't need to take his helmet off. How do you like that? Doesn't he look hot? Doesn't he look like a supervillain? I'll get better soon, hopefully. Look how hot he is. You sound like, not gonna lie, you sound like a goblin. Oh, if only you knew. I sound like a goblin. Now give me your money. Hand it over. Give it here, you foon-toon. And then whatever the fuck you are, I can't even see what you... What are you? Give me your money, twin. Come here. Or I'm gonna shove this stick up your ass. Come here. Give me your money. Give me your money. Come here. Give me your money. Give it over right now. That hurts. Ow. Give me your money. Give me your money. Hand it over. All the riches.
Still alive, so that's progress.
We still have one character to grab on our way back, so before I do that, I'm gonna go grab that character. Oh, I forgot about my fly ability. Shit. There we go. Game's a little laggy because my computer's not exactly doing too hot these days. But it's fine. It's just I need to like...
Zoro was right. Yellow.
The thing's dangerous.
Blah, blah, blah.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't
Rah.
move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
I'm not gonna kill them. Yeah.
Converse with it. I barely know what it is.
You're racist.
If it's intelligent, we can't just...
Hells, this isn't worth it. I'm out of here.
My face.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins.
Enough dawdling. Get me down. I don't know if this is a good idea. I don't think this is a good idea. I can't, fuck.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes.
Nah.
My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
Oh, hang on. I'm rocking with the blonde. She's got white hair. Doesn't she look good? Doesn't she look really good? She looks like super elegant. What the fuck is a
It
creche?
is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter.
Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a gay tadpole, we must report to Augusta.
The Final
for
Fantasy costume works so well, right? Look at our cast of crew. Don't we look sick as fuck? Don't we look fucking sick as hell? Don't we look fucking fashionable? We're so fucking fly. We look so good, dude. I'll make everybody look hot as I'm sniffling a motherfucker. Help! I can't stop sniffling. They don't stick out at all. They kind of actually kind of fit. The Final Fantasy outfit's a fantasy world, so like other than my character technically kind of feeling like they might be slightly out of place, every other character feels like this is just kind of just standard clothing. There are traditional like clothing, like Japanese clothing, like samurais, honorable traditional warriors. Like Gales is wearing a wizard-based outfit. You know, Astorian is wearing an assassin's outfit, which helps a lot.
You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her.
She's wearing a, she's literally wearing a dragoon armor.
You've a sharp tongue.
The
elf.
idea of like, I gave her this armor because not only does dragoons look great, but the Final Fantasy XIV dragoons
I suppose the
basically
finer
steal the
details are
power
lost
from
on a creature
dragons to
like
be able
you.
to do what they do.
Come.
And
The horned ones mentioned a camp.
like the idea
One
of
there,
like the
this
best dragoon
Zoru,
takes the
a
eye of
Githyanki.
Nidhogg,
A Kresh
who is a
must
very
be
powerful
We
evil
will ask
being.
this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Makes sense? Not to mention the costumes are, I don't think they'd know. Like, if you didn't know where the costumes came from, you might, some people might like it's why I love the fashion design. A few of the costumes are a little too shiny. Like, This one and my character's costume are a little shiny and kind of slightly out of place, but it's not too crazy. And I know where they're from, and I think, yeah, I mean, they're all from, to be fair, they're all from Final Fantasy XIV. The Final Fantasy XIV stuff. See? Final Fantasy XIV outfits. Also, look, the Thorn from Destiny. I think I'll give that to Astorian.
Well, hello.
By the way, Astorian also has the gunblade. Look at that. He's got 2 guns. Like, you could put these guys in a completely different setting, and they'd still, like, it's just funny. I just love doing. The only thing that doesn't make sense for my character is that I'm a Saiyan, and I can just fucking beat the fucking bricks on you. I'm supposed to be a half dragon, so I'm half dragon and half Saiyan. Do you know how fucking wacky of a combo that's gotta be? Can I key blast you? I'm gonna key blast him. Hold on. I wanna key blast him. Wait, how much HP does he have? 17. Fuck. Uh-oh.
Outmaneuver them.
Astoria, go get him! Shoot him! Bam, bam, bam! I can't shoot again. Bam! Just kidding. How far can she go? How far can she go? Oh my god, Jesus Christ. How far can she go? How far can you go, woman?
Let my name be known.
Oh! And now you die! Aww. That's so sad.
Tale for the ages.
Tale for the ages.
Outflank. Outsmart.
Haha, you got hit. Did you just put her to sleep? You're an idiot. It's my turn! Sup, bitch. Disintegrate! God, imagine just watching somebody fly towards you and then just fucking touch you and just go, ah! Just become a fucking pile of fucking Play-Doh on the ground, motherfucker. Damn.
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
Man, we have barely done nothing. You shut your bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass up. Oh, ice. I don't like ice. Around. Ooh, what's this? I'll take that. Tomato. Ooh, shovel. Thank you for the shovel. I'm just saying, that was fucking hilarious. Bro just got completely fucking obliterated. I just literally flew right over to them like, eee! Disintegrate! I literally just was like, Excalibur! Oh, I failed my survivor check. Oh, cool. Am I... Alright, I guess I dug with my mind. By the way, I have a mod that makes things so much easier. I can use my actual WSD keypad. Like my, fucking keyboard to move around like this. And I can zoom in so close now, like you can't do that normally. Oh, historian!
Keep your distance, darling. Should be easy.
Should be easy. That's my boy.
Looking ahead.
Wow. Look at us.
Armed scribes. But no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
I don't know, maybe they were just here to be an obstacle for something. I don't know, maybe they just wanted weapons when they died. But I'm taking it. I hate doing that. My nose. Ooh, a key.
Look at that. Jurgle, the scribe of the dead. This chapel must be ancient.
That's crazy. I don't think... Is that everybody? If one of them has it, it's not that big a deal. We have, like, literally 5 players at the fucking battlefield right now. Not like it fucking matters. Touch. Where did we come from? We're here to touch you. They're here to touch us.
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Yeah, it's your mom.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
Oh, shut up, you fucking cringe lord. Easy enough. Damn, out of reach. Damn, out of reach. I guess.
Taste my fury.
Taste my fury. Die!
Well, so much for peace.
Right? Disintegrate! That is such a fun move early game when they have no HP. It becomes so fucking useless later down the road. They have to have 10 or less HP. But it is so fun early game because it's all they have. I'm going to charge my key! Ha!
What should I do?
I don't fucking know. You think I fucking know?
On the move.
Where's the last guy? Oh, he's over there. I'm gonna dash towards you. Hello. Gale!
Please, Mistra.
Use Cosmic Bolt!
They didn't want to surrender their valuables, even after death.
They're unthinking cadavers. I may as well feel sorry for a breadbasket.
Oh, I just want to say that there's more voice lines that you might not recognize, because I actually found out that in Baldur's Gate, there are lines that these characters will only speak if you're playing as them as the protagonist. As in, legitimately, you have to play as them as if they were the main lead role, and they only have main lead role voice lines. So I added a mod that basically gives them all of their voice lines, so they have more to say. So yeah, if you didn't know, when you play as like Astorian, he'll have more things to say, but only if you play as Astorian. And tons of other voice lines like that for every single character. There's fuck tons of dialogue missing when you play as a custom character, because you need to play as these characters. So unironically, you're missing out and on those dialogue options that they might say something interesting about something part of their environment. With this mod, it unlocks those and they'll say things. Like, he just said something that was not recognized in the normal gameplay, because it would have been him as a protagonist and talking about that in an aftermath. And since we have multiple people here, they can have multiple conversations with each other with this new dialogue option in mind, as well as if you are the protagonist, meaning now they talk even more than they used to. Isn't that cool? So now when you're walking for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours just trying to get to one thing, which is what I fucking hate about this game, because walking for 17 hours and not doing anything, not even dialogue, which I like to fight a lot. I like fighting. It's fun. Now I get to at least be not as bored, because now there's more interesting things they'll say. It's cool. There's shit tons of dialogue you just miss.
Something over there.
Each of them will talk like, have moments where they'll talk like they're the protagonist. As if they were the actual main character that you are playing as if they are your entity. Which makes it so much easier to know. You're beautiful and I am not. Everybody's beautiful in their own right. Ooh, big boost energy! Sorry, distraction. It was just funny. But no, seriously. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. I'll say this, and I'll say this every time. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Somebody, you might think that you're not beautiful, but the biggest important thing is that when it comes to you as a person, the biggest thing that you need to understand is taking care of yourself. If you treat yourself right, people will recognize that. What makes people ugly in my eyes is if you don't take care of yourself, if you are a shitty person, right? If you look unkempt, right? And that means you don't take care of yourself. And I don't still treat that person as ugly. I treat that as person as they need help. Ugly to me is somebody who is irredeemable as hell. Somebody that's done so many fucked up things on this earth that they are just unlikable in any capacity. Because even the most unkempt individual could become somebody, you know, worth of, like, their some of their parts. Because that shows that you care for yourself. And that's the hardest part, is caring for yourself. Because the person that should love you more than anybody else in this world is you. You should love yourself first. Because how can somebody else love you if you don't love yourself? You gotta love yourself first. Love yourself first. It's the most important thing. And it's hard to love yourself. I don't love myself as much. I like myself. I don't love myself. And even then, I still, I still work hard to make who I am and I want to be. So don't ever doubt yourself and make yourself feel like you aren't worth anything. If you're fat and you don't like that, you can work hard at doing the right things, right? You can eat healthier, you know, you can work out if you want, you can do all these different things, you know. If you have like ungroomed hair, you got lots of facial hair, and you don't really like take care of your skin and stuff like that, right? Start trying small things to take care of yourself. Treat yourself nicely. Because when you treat yourself nicely, people can notice that thing. The hardest part I think people don't recognize is that when you don't treat yourself well, people notice that. When you smell bad, when your breath stinks, when you're, when you have, like, you know, unkempt hair and stuff like that, people notice those things. And it shows a lack of care for yourself. You know? And the worst part is the guys that care very much, and girls specifically, girls are the ones that I have a major issue with. The unkempt femcells are the ones that scare me the most. Like fedora boys, like white knight boys. Those guys, they're scary, but not as bad as a white knight like a white princess fucking knight, like femcell. Not only do they stink, not only do they not take care of themselves, they pretend like they do and demand men love them. I hate that shit so much. They're spoiled and selfish. All sides of the same coins for both of them. They don't want to get together with each other. They want all the hot ones, you know, but they don't want to work towards that. They don't want to work towards themselves. Work towards yourself. Be a better person. Learn what you want, you know. If you look at yourself in the mirror and you're like, I don't like myself. Tell yourself, then what do I want? Look at yourself in the mirror and be like, what the fuck do we want then? If I don't like me, then why don't I like me? Ask yourself, yell at yourself, tell yourself, why don't I like me? What the fuck? You and me are the same person, asshole. I used to do that all the time in the mirror, by the way. That's why I'm saying that. I actually used to do that. I used to yell at myself a lot. I'd be like, why don't we like me? And then eventually I just started talking to myself, unironically, and telling every single thing I didn't like about myself that I noticed by looking in the mirror. And I said, fine, I'll go work on that. And then I did that. But then again, I'm also autistic, so maybe that's just an autistic thing. I don't know. You know what I mean? Love yourself. Treat yourself right. Also, hello, Lynn. Welcome. Treat yourself with respect. Because if the world won't treat you with respect, then the first person that needs to respect you is you. Because after that, no one else fucking matters.
Hello there.
Hello. Ooh, welcome, welcome. Yeah, so treat yourself with respect. Love yourself. I know it'll feel hard and difficult at times. You know, it isn't easy to love yourself in any capacity. I think I'll take Meteor Combo and I think I'll take Gallic Gun. It's all about that respect. Oh! I hope they came in. I hope that I hope that all of the, I hope all the things came in. For Twitch chat. I don't know if they did. Let me check. Oh yeah, they're here. They're not great because I still have the same blurry problem. I don't know if maybe it's just because I have blurry vision, but they seem blurry. And I can't really fix it. I've tried a lot of different things. But look, I put in some new emotes. I replaced the old thigh emote with my actual thighs. Isn't that cool? For the tier 1 thigh emote, I actually changed it with my actual thighs. And then you have like, sus, because I had like a nice face on there, but it's hard to see it. Because again, blurry. And then like, I added a lurking emote for tier 1 as well. Like, this review, those are tier 1 subs, and then I have, like, the follower one, which is the me, like, you beneath me, and me looking at you like, pathetic. I thought that was fun. That was a fun one. I'm working on replacing a few more. I'm working on a few more at the moment since I didn't have since I don't have like an artist to draw emotes right now. I decided to just kind of like work with what I have to make some new ones for you guys and replace old ones that are like super old. So hopefully they work out very well, and maybe people might actually like to, because I feel like the reason why people don't probably subscribe is because my emotes are ass. Let's be real, my emotes are pretty shit. And I'm hoping that one day I can make emotes better so that people can, you know, have good emotes. Twitch loves their emotes, and I want to make sure I give you guys good ones. So, pathetic. So hopefully I'll get some more in there for you guys. And it should be good. Just wanted to show that off. Just letting people know that I have worked on a few of them. Whoops. Not what I wanted. There should be more on the way eventually. I've got plenty of emote slots, including like animated emote slots as well. No, don't lick me. Don't lick my derp. I can love others, but I inherently struggle with loving... Everybody struggles with loving themselves. Everybody does. Because to love yourself is to acknowledge that you have flaws. To acknowledge that you're not the best looking. Acknowledge that you have blemishes. To acknowledge that you aren't... like... You have to acknowledge the parts about yourself that are the hardest to recognize. You know what I mean? You have to acknowledge all of that. Every second, every moment, every single bell and whistle you have to acknowledge. And it is not easy. It really isn't easy to do. Everybody has plenty of flaws and negativities. That's what makes us human. And anybody that says no to that, you're an idiot. Any person that's like, no, everybody has plenty of flaws and negative qualities about themselves. That's called being human. That's what makes us human in the first place. Without it, we need one of these emotes for sure. Oh, you mean one of the butt ones? One of the twerking emotes? If I can somehow get one of those, that'd be awesome. I want to do one of those. Let's see, what do we got here? Misty Step, as usual. That's one of the best abilities in the fucking game. In every capacity. And we need another ability. Yes, this one. This is one of the best abilities in the damn game. Right here. This is one of the best abilities in the game. Hands down, I do not care. This shit fucking rocks. If you don't know, in Baldur's Gate, what are some of the best abilities known for magic users? The ability to prone, ability to blind, ability to, you know, prevent an enemy from attacking you, right? Blindness is a very good ability because it's not a non-concentration spell. And anybody knows concentration, that shit sucks. When are you going to go live, bro? I don't know. Next year. My primary issue is the expectations others build around me. And if I can show those flaws and and express. See, that's the thing, right? And take it from me, somebody who's been hurt by people closest to me, like my closest friends. Oh, hello, Tasty. I think that's your name. Sorry, I'm dyslexic if I fucked up your name. But also, hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Nice legs. Let me just quickly talk to this person, Miso, on TikTok real quick. The thing is, when it comes to expectations, you cannot fulfill those expectations. You shouldn't have to fill expectations. We don't build around other people. We build ourselves around ourselves. If you are building your entire personality behind particular actions, particular people, and particular interactions, you are building a mask, is what you're building. That's what you're doing. And the hard part is like recognizing that you're doing that. Back in the day, I used to have a friend group that... Also, good, I got it right. Yes! When you are building around other people, and you're afraid to let down your walls to express yourself and be genuine with them, those aren't your friends. Because your friends aren't going to fucking judge you unless you're like, I don't know, a P. Diddy. Unless you're P. Diddy, right? Then I think you should judge them, right? If you're an EDP, then yeah, definitely judging you. But if you're not one of those types of people, and you're just a flawed fucking guy or girl or whatever, right? Then, and you're afraid that because like, again, I get angry at video games a lot. I have intermediate explosive disorder. If you don't know what that means, imagine, okay, if you stubbed your toe, right? How angry would you get? You'd be like, ow, fuck, you know, or just kind of like hold it in. I'm fucking fighting whatever the fuck. I'm letting out every sense of anger that comes out of me. Explodes in rage. Goes from 1 to 100 in an instant with uncontrollable rage. It's not something I can control very easily. I can learn how to, like, mitigate the problem and recognize it's there, but it'll always find its way to slowly encroach on me if I'm not actively concentrating on keeping that anger in check. It's very difficult. Intermediate explosive disorder is a very debilitating thing for social interactions. And I have friends that understand that. They understand that I get angry from time to time and I just need to let out all my anger. And so they'd be like, yo, bro, it's all right, you know, chill, you know. They talk with me, you know, and or I'll like, I get really angry and they'd be like, yo, quick, before you go too hard, don't forget to mute your mic, you know. They'll just tell me. I'm like, oh yeah, fuck. My brain quickly kind of sees that and then I mute my mic and then done. If I ever get that angry. And I've been better at it, you know. But I have friends that go, it's not that big a deal. They're only angry because of the circumstances that they can't control. They're not mad at us. My anger's never directed at anybody in particular. My anger is always just directed at a general entity. That way I don't hurt anybody. So even in the end, like, you need to find people that are understanding of you as a person. If they aren't comfortable with things that you do, they should be talking to you, and you guys can talk about it and figure something out. Something that you might not know about yourself and learn about that type of thing, right? It's all about learning and growing, because it's like, well, friends don't need to do that. No. If you think that you as a friend, all that your job is to do is entertain each other, that's not a friendship at all. If you think that your friend's job is just to entertain you, then you're fucking wrong. That's not a friendship. That is you exploiting your friend for their kindness, for how funny they are as a person. Do you want to know something funny? All of my past friends, you know what they used to tell me all the time? When that friendship ended? I only hung out with you because you were funny. That's not a friendship. You only hung out with me because I cured your boredom. Which is another thing that I've been told before. That's not a friendship. That is a abusive relationship disguised as friendship. That is an exploitation of an individual and their expectations. Or not even really expectations, but just what you gaslit them into believing you guys were. No expectations were needed. They thought you were friends. You thought you were friends with these people. In actuality, they only hung out with you because you were entertaining enough to stick around with. But once you lost that entertaining factor, when you lost that money that you had in your pocket, when you lost the ability to give them VTuber models, which is my thing, right? Once you lost the ability to give them something, they throw you away almost instantaneously. That, my friend, is not a friendship. That is a transaction. Friendships are not transactional. Friendships are not 95% 5%. They're 50-50. 50-50 means that you're willing to go halfway with them on everything. You're willing to talk to them when you have a problem. You're willing to, hear them out when they have a problem. You're not always seeing eye to eye on everything, but that doesn't mean that you hate each other. That doesn't mean that you end friendships that way. It is not about any of that. Friendships don't begin. Friendships don't start just because you're funny. Friendship starts because you found a similar interest in something with that person, and a mutual bond was grown through that similar interest, eventually leading to a friendship. Friendship is a bond between you and another person. And if that person doesn't feel that bond, then that's not a friendship. That is a transaction. And that's why I always tell people to be clear about who you are as a person. That may be that that might be just because I'm, again, I'm neurodivergent. And also, good night, Gizmo. You have a good night. Mwah. Have a good night. Go sleep, you see. That one's for free. And, when it comes to, your life and your decisions and the things you do, you need to be more and more and more aware of who you're interacting with, what you're interacting with. You may know somebody for 7+ years like I did, 7, 8+ years, and you think you know them. You think that all the stuff that you've been through, all the things that they helped you with, all the things and all that stuff, you think that that's a friendship. You felt that for so long, but this single one thing, something so minusculely small, toppled a house of cards, shows just how fake all of that can be. A glass house can fall in an instant from the smallest of pebbles. And that's why you should always, always be okay with speaking and talking and being true to yourself. Don't let other people chop your fucking personality into bits just because they don't like how you sound, how you talk, how you act. They can talk about that to you, and you can have a discussion with them. If your friends expect to say, if your friendship goes, I'm gonna tell you, yo, motherfucker, I don't like you doing this. Hello, Gilbert. Welcome. Therapy. Apparently I'm pulling up a therapy session for everybody today. Well, I stopped playing Baldur's Gate for a little bit. If we unironically stop, right, and what we're doing, and and we come out the gate, right, and we just go, oh man, hi, hello, Bald Gate. So true. And we stop what we're doing, and we realize that, also, hello, Fox Killer, welcome, welcome. if we stop what we're doing and we evaluate our friendships, right? What's the first thing you need to think about when it comes to friendships, right? What do you look for in a friendship? Camaraderie, conversation, friendship, in friends. You just look, you like to interact with them. You want to hang out with them. That's a normal aspect of friendship. If your friends are so willing to throw you aside and take you down because of X, Y, and Z, right? Then those aren't your friends. They were never your friends. If your friendships force you to give them every single bit of your life away to them, aka 95.5%, as I like to call it, basically, you give them 95% of everything you can do for them, and they only give 5% back to you. That's not a friendship. That's abuse. That's an abusive relationship between you and that person. Because a friendship should not be you overworking yourself. I haven't seen my friends in a while, but we still talk sometimes. That's perfectly normal. You don't have to see your friends all the time. Because again, people have different lives. But you know that in the end of the day, when it comes to friendships, that you can go and talk to them again at any point in your life. You can go and reach out to them and talk to them. Being lonely is something that, unfortunately, you have to do something on your own about, Lynn. I can't really tell you anything because, again, I don't really have that many friends. And the only way that I was able to make friends was I had to go and get out of my comfort zone and start reaching towards. Since I moved away, but we still play video games together, well, that's good, Fax Killer. As long as you still get to hang out, play games and stuff like that, your friends are your friends. They should be, right? It doesn't matter where you go. It doesn't matter how far you walk away. They should still be your friends in the end of the day if they genuinely care. Your friends shouldn't... If you have friendships and they fucking... If your friends ghost you at any point, like in their lives, when they're mad, right? Here's the thing. Have you ever thought about why? Do you want to know something about women? And one of the major issues that men have with women is when women go silent when they're mad at you. Do you want to know why that's a major issue and why that's a particular problem? Because in a relationship, right, communication is incredibly important. When you need to talk something out, if you expect somebody to go towards you and ask you, but you refuse to talk to them over and over and over again, and would rather play the silent treatment, do not be surprised when they get mad at you back. Do you want to know why? Because you are refusing to do the bare minimum of what it takes to be a human being. Communication. We as humans, as a society, founded ourselves on the ability to communicate with one another. To innovate and grow and evolve through our communication skills. And without that, you're immature. If you can't talk about the issues that you have, and you'd rather hide behind the facade of a scream and a shout, not even a scream and a shout, just a facade of silence, a facade of, even a screaming and shouting is bad too. If you hide behind actions immaturely, you are a coward. If you hide behind silence and expect people to just be happy with that, you're a coward and you're a absolute dumbass. Because silence does not solve any problems. Silence is used as a weapon. I said this last time before, too. Silence is a weapon. We don't use silence as a way to solve problems. We use silence as a way to make a stand and use it as a weapon of acknowledgement. People use silence as a tool not use it as a way to pacify a situation. By being silent when it matters the most, you hurt people. I didn't know I needed to hear this today, this until now. I talk about these things because I learned from my past. I've learned from my past. I've grown even further. Most of my problems are emotional and mental. Exactly. And that's okay. I made some friends with someone by having someone read something I made. They're simple, right? Like, it's the simple things in life. Like, you meet new people because of the circumstances you're in. I met April Samurai, Razzle, you know, because I reached out to them. I reached out to them as a content creator. And I hung out with them. And I got to know them. They're not exactly like friends, like super friends or anything like that I can call like genuine friends. But I can call them like, you know, like I can call Razzle like, you know, a friend in the sense that, you know, like, you know, your mutual friends. You have your friend, you have your well-known friend, somebody that you get to know very well. That friend that you can say that, like, you could just go right to no matter what time of day it is and just talk to them at any point of the day, and they'll be, yo, what's up? And then you have your best friend, and then you have your family friend, that friend that you treat like they're your brother or your sister. And your best friend is that friend that's close to family, but you still treat them like family, but they're very close. That you can, like, you know, interact with them in the most comfortable way. They're your best friend that you have the closest relationship with, besides your family friend. There's different levels of friendship. Friend is the basic friendship. It's still rocky. You're still learning about them. You're still trying to understand them. You know, and it's normal. And that's a friendship sometimes that doesn't work out. At any point, any of these friends cannot work out, right? It's just how life works. If your friends are so willing to hide behind the words and actions of silence because they think that, oh, I'm doing this because it's for your own good. I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to tell you how I feel because of X, Y, and Z. No, that's not what they're doing. That is never what they do. Silence is not used to save somebody. It's used as a weapon and a tool to slight somebody. It's to get the last laugh. That's how it always is. Hello, Goes. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, we're talking about some... I'm doing like a Misune Magnus's a therapy session at the moment. Telling people about, like, some personal thing. You know, some like, serious stuff. You know, because there are people here that are, you know, struggling right now, and I want to, like, give them some advice. You know, let them know that it's going to be okay. Because that's what we're here. We're here to be a safe space for people. To let out their, you know, emotions. You know, as long as you're not, like, I don't know, dropping N-bombs and shit and trying to hurt people or whatever and being rude and asshole-ish. You know, as long as you're not doing any of that, then we're good. You know what I mean? Like, as long as we're not doing none of that, we're good. So we're all good here. So, like I said, it's really important to understand that in life, you don't need friends that don't want to talk to you when there's a problem. Because that's not a friendship. That is a transaction. If they're afraid to lose you over any capacity like that, they're afraid to talk to you at any point. Because they're not afraid of you. They don't even know that. They might not know that. They're afraid of losing their control over you. They're afraid of losing everything that they had that you have to offer them. That is what they're afraid of. Because you should not be afraid to talk to your friend about something that you disagree with, that you might want to know what they mean by that. Like, if I heard a friend and he said, like, man, like, Puerto Rico sure is fucking awkward, dog. Like, what's up with Puerto Rico? And I'll be like, whoa, what the fuck? Or what would we read? Or, I'm Puerto Rican, dog. What the fuck? Am I going to ignore that? No, I'm probably going to say something. And probably means, yes, I'm saying something. I'm like, yo, dog, you want to elaborate on that? And he's like, oh, yo, no. I meant, like, I'm playing, I'm watching, like, this video talking about Puerto Rico and a lot of history about Puerto Rico. Sorry, I didn't mean to say it like that. And they just say that, right? They're like, no. I'm like, you know, he's like, oh, Puerto Rico's weird because he's watching this video. I'm like, oh, because I didn't have context to that, right? We're in a voice call. I can't see what he's doing. And then I go, whoa, what are we saying about me, huh? It's like, no, that's not what I mean. My bad, dog. You know, simple things that you might have a misconception on are easily misunderstandings. By talking about it, you solve a problem. By not talking about it and letting it fester, guess what happens? You overthink it. You overestimate what the actual problem is. You overstep your boundaries and you accidentally do something that you shouldn't. When your friends make up assumptions about you, they'd never know anything about you. One thing I'll say is that I had a friendship circle that said that I didn't care about their feelings. Based off of what you're hearing me talk to you about right now, right? Would you assume that I didn't care about people's feelings? Because most people that I've talked to would say, no, you care about feelings a little too much. And that's the big difference here. When you hear your friend say something that goes against your moral code and everything you're about, pay attention to those things. You want to know why I say that? Because that shows that they never listened to you in the first place. They don't care. Because if they understood you as a person, they would have never said that. Because they know that they're just fucking pulling fucking shit out their ass. Because to make a misconception about who you are as a person like that is insulting. In every sense of the word. Every single misconception that they make about you that is the complete opposite of who you are is wrong. And if they try to double down, end that friendship immediately. End that shit immediately. That is a red flag. Instantaneous red flag. If they are so willing to double down on their decisions, gaslight you into believing that you are a fake person, that they try to gaslight you into believing you are a completely different person than who you are, get out immediately. That is an abusive relationship, full stop. That is a form of insane levels of manipulation. Do not let that be the case. That is a person telling another person how they are as a person. They're telling you who you are. And then trying to gaslight you into believing that's who you are as a person. Don't you ever let them do that to you. You do not deserve that. Don't you ever let somebody else try to dictate what type of person you are. Because that is the most scumbaggish thing you can do to somebody. And full stop, that is the most egregious thing you can do to somebody. If you're a heavily emotional individual like myself, who cares about the very feelings of a human being, to their very founding in T, you would know that a person with emotions is going to ask another person how they feel. They're going to talk to them about their problems. They're going to ask and reach out to them. Because guess what feelings are? Acknowledging there's something inside of you that is reacting to that. You feel sad. You feel angry. You feel happy. You feel those emotions, and that fuels you to engage in a conversation. Your emotions should not lock you out of talking to somebody. That's how you know somebody doesn't understand emotional or mental. That's how you know somebody just doesn't get it. Because if you can't understand that communication is what the foundation of humanity, You're a fake person. Oh, so hello, A-Room. Welcome. Because communication is the precipice of our society. Without it, we would not be where we are today. And it's ironic because I have so many friends who love Baldur's Gate, this game, Baldur's Gate 3. Do you want to know what's the most founding component to Baldur's Gate's entirety of, like, every aspect of story when you're trying to, like, go through story? Do you know what you have to do with these people that are your friends in the video game? Like, you get to know these people? Do you want to know how you have to get to know them? Are you silently just not engaging with them? Are you just ignoring them when and just kind of just going day by day? No. You're talking with them, communicating with them. You communicate with them when they have a problem, right? You communicate them and things like that. You want to know how you can end that communication and never have to deal with them ever again? You can kill them. That's how you get rid of them. You silence them. Right? You kick them out of the party and never acknowledge them ever again. That's how you never get to know them. Isn't that ironic? That I used to know people and know people today who still do this shit. They go, I never did anything wrong because you're the bad communicator. You're the person with no boundaries. You're the person who doesn't feel emotions. And then I whip around and I go, but you play Baldur's Gate 3, so you should know what what actual real communication looks like. You should realize what a real friendship looks like just by playing this game, which is what Baldur's Gate does really well. Some of the best characters require you to communicate with them consistently. It's ironic, is what I'm saying. It's sad, is what I'm saying. Communication is the precipice of humanity. And for you to pretend like that isn't the case is disappointing. Full stop. Full fucking stop. What else do you want me to say? You need to understand that in this world, friendships are not easy to maintain. They are never easy to maintain. You're not going to get along with all of your friends all the fucking time. It's just impossible. Because they're different people than you. They have different opinions. You should never lock yourself in a room full of other people that are fully just like you. Because if you do that, guess what you're creating? An echo chamber. And so when one person breaks that echo chamber, you turn against them. You get all of your lackeys together to bombard them and abuse them and then kick them out of the room. That's not a friendship. That's an echo chamber. Grow up is what I'm going to tell those people. If you do that, that's not a friendship. If you have people that do that to you, that's not a friendship. That's abuse. Full stop. And that they need to grow up. High school's ended, dog. Grow up. You're an adult now. Grow up. You need to grow up. Stop abusing people because they don't follow the same exact niche you are. Learn to get out of your fucking comfort zone and grow the fuck up. Because without growing up, you will never understand what life really has to offer you. And you will always suffer the worst of it. And one day, when you're on your deathbed, you will be all alone. You might be surrounded by people, but you're surrounded with people that are just like you. And when you die, they'll forget about you. You surrounded yourself with fake people. You need people that argue with you. You need people that have different opinions than you. You need to have a diverse group of individuals, people that will look at you, will talk to you when you have problems. These are real friendships. Friendships are founded on hard work, blood, sweat, and tears. Because real friendships can last a lifetime. Fake friendships disintegrate in an instant. They may seem like they last eons, but they shatter in an instant. Not all friendships are meant to last, but not all friendships should dissolve into fucking dust. Those that fall into dust are never real. Remember that. And not all people that do this are bad people. I want to say that as clear as day. Not all people that have these tendencies, these echo chamber tendencies, are bad people. You might know somebody who's a well-spirited, amazing person who does a lot of good things, but they have these negative traits that make them a fucked up person. But because, again, they surround themselves in an echo chamber, they'll never know that. And when somebody does confront them, they're uncomfortable, they're scared, because they don't want to acknowledge that. They don't want to acknowledge they have flaws. They want to think that they are a perfect human being and that their life is perfect. That, my friend, is a toxic relationship, and they need to grow up. If they're unwilling to talk, if they think that you talking to them is seen as unfeeling, cold, and calculated, then they have never truly had a real friendship in their life. Because it takes more than just, oh, you're okay, blah, 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 blah. It takes more. Sometimes you need to be that real person that sits right in their face and says, yo, what are you doing? Stop doing that. What the fuck is wrong with you? Sometimes that's the most important thing you need to hear. When your friend literally tells you you're acting like an idiot and you should stop. Do you want to know what type of people that don't have that and get those weird friendships? You get Aiden Ross, Hassan Piker, you get fucking kick streamers. Those are the people you get. You get Johnny Somali. You get those people. Be careful. Acknowledge that. Understand that. It's important. It really is important. And no offense to anybody that doesn't understand those things, because again, it's just that important. It's a real thing. And whether people want to believe it or not, whether people want to pretend like no, they aren't doing that, you never know just how difficult life really gets when you are surrounded by people that don't really actually care about you. They just like to exist around you because you're just their cure for their boredom. Be better. You deserve better. You really do. You deserve better. You don't need friendships that are fake, full of lies and deception. You deserve real friendships. You deserve real people around you. You should not be afraid to talk to them. You should talk to them. And funny enough, there are times that you might actually be the problem, and you need to acknowledge that. There are times that I was a problem, and I needed to acknowledge that. Be okay with being flawed and having that conversation. That's what a friendship's about. Coming together and realizing that, yo, we're both kind of idiots. But that doesn't mean that we should hate each other and then end our friendship just because we had one fucking slight painful disagreement. I should talk to you about it. And they should be, yeah, we should talk about it. That's a friendship. That's real. You're real for that. Hiding behind a mask is stupid. And it always will be. Hiding behind your slander and your lies and your abusive tones and languages, thinking that you're saving somebody's life. And you're saving them the heartache is not what you're doing. A lot of people are anxious motherfuckers. A lot of people overthink things. A lot of people will forever overthink things for the rest of their lives without ever knowing what they did wrong. That's just human nature. by being silent, it's a weapon. Whether intentional used or not. Silence is not used as a form of communication because that's kind of fucking the polar opposite of communicating. To be silent is to not talk. To use communication is to talk. You cannot have silence and communicate at the same time. It's just a fact. Don't ghost your friends. If you're done with the friendship, just say you're done with your friendship. Say that I don't think this is working out. Be honest with them. They will not, if they don't appreciate that, then know that that was probably not a great friendship. If they go, oh shit, I'm sorry, I didn't know. It's like, there anything that could have been done? It's like, no, I don't think there is. And that they feel sad about that. But they go, okay. And then it's just the end of that, and they still feel sad about that, and you feel a little bad about that. Guess what that's called? A consciousness. You have a consciousness. You realize that they're not as bad of a person as you made them out to be in your head, but by having that discussion with them and realizing that it's just not working out, that maybe one day that they'll be able to meet friends that they can be happy with, and that you'll meet friends that you can be happy with, and you get to move on with your life. It just didn't work out. That's called a normal relationship. It's the same thing with relationships. Like when you have a boyfriend or a girlfriend, same fucking shit. You don't have to end things off like, oh, she was just a bitch. Right? Or he was just a fucking asshole. You can end things off mutually. It just doesn't work out sometimes, man. Shit just doesn't see eye to eye, and that's normal. Don't act like it's not. What can I say? I could say more, but I'm not. Because, well, there's not really much else to say. It's just life. We don't have to be the villain. They do not have to be the villain. There is no good guy in a story. Unless it's a story of literally a bad person doing a bad thing, like an abusive person, or a very negative, bad, evil person doing bad things. If it's not that, and it's just, you just don't think the relationship's working out, you don't have to make a bad guy. You don't have to do that. You really don't. If you need a bad guy to feel good about yourself by leaving a friendship, you might just have to look in the mirror and realize that you are becoming the bad guy in that scenario. Don't hurt people because you don't feel like talking. That's a you problem. If you can't communicate with your friends, if you can't be honest with them, if you can't understand them, if you can't get to a point, and you refuse to talk to them about the problems you have, or they have problems with you, and you're unwilling to negotiate or talk, you might just be the problem. And you need to acknowledge that. The world needs to remember that we need to grow up. We need to mature. High school left us long ago. I know you peaked in high school. I know that was your favorite time in life. But you gotta grow up. Life has more to offer than just high school. So grow up. It's about that time. Life is more than the sum of its parts. You're gonna have to learn how to deal with new situations. And if you choose to always throw somebody as a sacrifice for every problem you ever have and blame them for all of your issues instead of looking deeper at yourself, then you're the problem. If all the people did that to you, and they're all, like, you have multiple people surrounding you, and they use numbers as the way to say, see, you were the problem, numbers does not equivalent to being right. More than one person can lie. So, that being said, be a better person. Look for real, genuine friendships. You don't need to chip yourself apart and rip parts of your personality out of who you are as a person to fit in. You don't need to do that. You should be allowed to be who you are. Full stop. If they are constantly telling you, you're not allowed to do this, you're not allowed to do that, I don't like you doing this, I don't like you doing that, but they never listen to you, and then they come back and they tell you that you're never listening to them, even though you are, and you're constantly doing things to do that for them, and they never see that, they are not your friends. Because they never see what work you are putting into this relationship as a friend. And they're never putting anything back into that friendship. They are taking and they are taking and they are taking and they are telling you that they are not taking things and that you're taking things. That's abuse. That is an abusive relationship. That's why I am a big advocate of love yourself first. Because when that inevitably happens, because it happens to all of us, it'll happen to you one day, and it's gonna suck. You need to learn to love yourself first. Because when you're all alone, and you're left with only you to exist, you should not be your biggest enemy in that time. You should be your biggest supporter. Learn to love yourself, because in the end, you might need to be your best friend sometimes. And it won't get easy. It won't ever be easy. You'll never truly get over those friendships, because it's trauma, it's abuse, it's pain, and it lives with you for the rest of your life. You just need to learn to deal with it. You need to learn to live with it. Realistically, is living with it, more than dealing with it, but living with it and being okay with that. So that one day when you make genuine friendships, you can look back at that, you can look back in that past and go, huh, funny. And you can look straight towards the future with a bright smile. That's the most important thing I can give people as a lesson. Love yourself, because if no one's gonna love you, then loving yourself is one of the most important features. Because I can't tell you that one day things will get better, because I don't know. I can only hope that things get better for you, and I want them to get better for you. But the only person that can put that effort in to make your life better is you. It's not gonna be handed to you on a silver platter. I know people that say like, oh, things will get better, like it's gonna be handed to you, are wrong. You need to learn to be better. You need to learn how to deal with these situations. You need to learn to deal with yourself. You need to learn to not get rid of your demons, but to accept your demons. And to learn to become better. Your demons will always exist, but it's to be okay with that. To love yourself and to be okay to step out. You can't learn anything new or get new experiences if you aren't willing to take a risk. And that's the hardest part. So be yourself. Love yourself. And be willing to take that risk into doing new things. Whether it's going out and just going to, like, I don't know, like a gaming tournament, just talking to a bunch of people, and they being like, hey, do you got a Discord? I really like having this match with you guys. Maybe we can like set up something on Discord sometime. We can just battle each other on like online, you know. And if they say, not really, it's like, oh, okay, just be okay with that, you know. Learn to take that risk. Sometimes it's a little bit embarrassing, you know. You reached out and you feel embarrassed for reaching out. It's okay. It's called being human. Nothing was ever earned without taking risks. So do it. It's just gonna take time. Baby steps. Baby steps. Be okay with that. Life may be short, but the human life is long to us. You have all the time in the world to take. Just do your best. One day, you'll learn how to do it. You'll learn how to deal with the everyday, and you'll get better at it. You won't be perfect, because that's impossible, but you'll get better, and you'll soon be surrounded by things you never thought you would. But you gotta take that risk. I'm gonna go pee real quick, so I'll be right back. I'll let you think with that I'll let you guys think with that in your brains. You know, I'll let you guys stick with that for a little bit. Just think, you know? Just be with it. Just feel. Be okay with making mistakes is what I want to leave you with. Be okay with making those mistakes. It's okay. It's okay to be embarrassed. It's okay to feel secondhand embarrassment. It's okay. It's called being human. That's how you know that you feel something. Be okay. You're all right. You'll be okay. It's going to be hard, but it will be okay. Life is challenging. It's just how do we tackle those challenges? And I can't give you an answer to how you tackle those challenges. I can only give you advice based off of my own personal experiences. It's up to you, and it's up to every part of who you are to be able to understand what you need for yourself. I can only give you so much advice, but unless you're willing to try and take that risk, then all I can give you is words. And words are just that, words. I can give you all the advice. I can head pat you all day to try to help you, try to calm down and try again. But in the end, you have to be the one to take that step. You have to be that person. When I reached out to VTubers, again, I reached out to 4 VTubers. Well, not 4 exact VTubers, but like 4 different content creators in total. Most of them are VTubers. Do you want to know how many got back to me? 1 got back to me. Was I sad about that? Yeah. Was I embarrassed that, like, I felt like I shouldn't have done that? Yeah, of course. It's being human. It's like, ah, man, I shouldn't have bothered them. I feel bad. But guess what? Now I know, right? Now I know. If I never reached out to them, would I have known that at least one of them would have gotten back to me? No, I wouldn't. You need to take a risk. Be okay with failure. Failure is not wrong. It's not inhuman to be failures. That's how we evolved. How do you think we build planes and trains and cars? How do you think we built computers? How do you think we built headphones, VTuber models? How do we know we built the streaming formula? How do we know we did anything that's building a pencil, for fuck's sake? Fire. Trial and error. Failure is a part of humanity. And for those who don't acknowledge that failure is a massive part of it, or part of the problem, it's okay to fail. You need to be okay with failure. It's okay to reach out and then just kind of be embarrassed about like when somebody says a girl's like the worst thing they can say is no. That's kind of wrong. Girls can laugh in your face about it. You could be embarrassed about that, but just be like, well, at least I tried. You know, be like, damn, they laughed at me. What the fuck? Hey, at least I asked. I got a funny story to tell. I walked up to them and was like, hey, laughed at me, and I looked at them, and I in my head I thought about me being that one SpongeBob meme where he's just like, style. You know, you can make jokes about it, you know, play that up as the next girl. It's like, man, these, you know, like when you're on a date, it's like, did you know that like one time I went on a date, I asked a girl out and then they laughed at me and you may have like an image ready for it. And it's that SpongeBob meme that I just mentioned. And you'd be like, I thought I looked like this to them. You know, you might get a laugh out of her or something like that. You don't know. Take a risk. Do something. I can only give you advice. Be okay with that. And if you can't believe in yourself, just know this. I'm going to use Gurren Lagann. If you believe in the me that believes in you, because one day you'll be able to believe in the you that believes in you. You can use me to say that I believe in you, to be able to make those friends and connections, because I believe in you. I believe in every person in humanity can do the right thing. I want to believe in that. So I believe in you. To be able to meet people, to love, to be the thing you want to be. If you want to be a fucking artist, and you want to be an animator, I believe you can do it. Until the day you can believe that you can believe in yourself for doing that, and you can do that, I will believe in you. So don't be afraid to make mistakes. And I'm going to leave with that so I can go pee, because I got to pee really badly. And I'm glad that people came here and feel like they needed to hear something, because that's kind of what I'm here to do. I'm here to entertain you, but sometimes I feel like I'm also here to give you experiences, because I've been through the fucking block. And if I can convince somebody to realize to make some form of change in their life, or maybe make their day better or anything, then I know I'm doing my job right. Because on this internet space, there are so many fake streamers out here who don't give a shit about anything, who don't give a fuck about humanity, only want the bag, only want the money. And I understand that we all need money in our lives. If I could be a massive popular content creator where I could be like Iron Mouse levels, or I can just do all sorts of stuff, yeah, fucking course I would want that. Anybody would, right? That's to think that like you don't want that is it's stupid, right? But it's how we as people make our goals a reality. I want to make my goal a reality by being honest and open and real with people when I need to be a good entertainer, to do fun things, to be entertaining in every factor that I could possibly be, by being genuine with the people watching me, so that when they subscribe or they follow or they, or whatever, that they know that they're getting me. Can I introduce you into something called me? You know what I mean? What you get is what you see. And you're stuck with it. I'm not wearing a mask. I don't want to wear a mask. I'm not a Pokemon. I'm not a Hassan. I'm a me. And I don't need to wear a mask to be me, to be entertaining. Because I believe in me. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I doubt myself. Sometimes I think I'm not that entertaining. But it's what I do after that. I'm like, well, I'm not entertaining. Damn, I guess I got to do something new. I push myself to change my mindset and do better. If I can do it, I know you can too. So don't doubt yourself. It's just you need to be willing to take that risk. Okay. With that being said, I'm going to go pee because I'm at my fucking wit's end now. Alright, I'm back. Hi. Oh, hello. What?
Fly.
No, that's a mosquito. What the fuck? It's fucking close to winter time. What the fuck is a mosquito doing here? You're supposed to be sleeping or dead. Die. I'm back. Hi, I'm back. I also went to go make a little bit of something to eat because I was slightly hungry. Nacho. My nose. Ah! My sinuses are so bad that when I ate spicy food, it was like a wire connected from my mouth to my nose. Ah! I could smell the jalapenos in my nose. I got the jalapeno burns in my nose. I'm becoming a jalapeno. Ah. Let's get back to the game. I need this one, so I need to keep this here. Wowee! Hello, Esther. Welcome. Now we're gonna... I'm gonna give you a little bit more of intelligence. Now he's super mega ultra smart. Give her a secondary class. How about... Devil Hunter. Devil Stance. Royal Guard! Sorry, my brain thinks about that every time. Hell yeah, Eclipse Fighter. You already have the Yamato, so it makes sense. It won't change. It won't change. No! It's broken. No! No! It cannot be. No! Alright, well, something else then. Archer. You know what'd be funny? Making them partly a red mage would be funny. That could be cool. Oh, we could do samurai maybe. That's based off the Final Fantasy XIV samurai class. That'd be good. That'd be fun. I'm heading to bed. All right, you have a my eyesight. You have a good sleepy sleep. Good night, slow lazy sloth. Mwah. There you go. Good night kiss for you to go to sleep. Go to sleep. Get it good rested. Yes, sir. All right. I'm going to touch you. Touch.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
$20.
Curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
Each life is of infinite value, and there merits sacrificing everything for. No.
In death, that is so. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Farewell. Why'd you go in there? You opened the door for me. Thanks, man.
Chained up book in a long abandoned temple. Temptation, old friend. Meet again.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Will I have the straight? Yes!
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
I don't know. Fuck. Dragon. Pulsing like my cock.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last three names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scrawl as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Had to use one to get one. I'm sorry! I charge my key! I'm going to punch this door. Yeah.
Yes. I'm getting a distinct whiff of crypt. Undisturbed, too. Till now.
We just already got to the crypt. I sense a crypt! No. What makes you think that, dude?
Welcome to the refinery.
No lock, no handle. How does it open?
With my fist!
Something's coming out of the crypt!
It's my gun! I charge my key! What the fuck you mean you can't get in there? I'm not even blocking the door. I'm not blocking the... I'm not blocking the door! I'm not even in front of the fucking door properly! My ass is too fat!
Let's finish this.
Ah!
Time to strike.
Time to strike. Save this!
Make way.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
I shall fly right to you. Sup, bitch. Kaioken! How much HP you got? 16? Alright. Meteor combination! Skadoosh!
One can't always be a gentleman. Indeed.
One can't always be a gentleman. Indeed. Sound like a fucking Redditor is what that sounded like. You're on fire.
Do 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 do. Stop.
Something over there. What was that?
Fuck if I know. Do 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 do.
Quite exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
Guys, why are we exhausted? We barely did anything today.
I'm quite exhausted. I walked 2 meters towards the restroom and took a shit. Not at the restroom, but close enough.
The fuck? We're not done yet. There's still enemies in the area. We're not gonna take a camping break until we kick their ass. There's only one guy left. Oh wait, there's a lever right here.
Skadoosh.
Nice shot. Computer
Yes,
player
dude.
defeated.
It's been centuries since any prayers disturbed it.
Who
Probably.
are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
Like I fucking know. Alright, everybody, we're taking a fucking goddamn motherfucking long rest. Because y'all are so fucking annoying. Won't shut up about it! Ah, yes. But one thing is to remain. I need it over here. And now my squad can get a bunch of good items now. Because now we have these chests that show all sorts of cool stuff. Ooh. Let's see. Do da 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 do dee 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 dee.
Box of pain.
Underwear. Gun blades.
Oh,
Forgot I had that.
the box of pleasure.
Just full of dildos.
What? What's that doing in it? I don't know.
Am I gonna play? I'm not touching Roblox with a 10-foot pole. Not until Roblox acknowledges that they fucking need to get rid of a lot of the problems right now. I'm never touching that game ever again. Even if my friends like that game. Because of doors, I just can't. I do not want to condone those actions. So I'd rather not touch a game that basically allows old, disgusting men to touch children. That's just not cool. And also, to be fair, I'm not saying that they are. But what I will say is, the CEO, the security guy in particular, and we already know information about the security guy. I think apparently the security guy owns an account for... He owns an account for... What's it called? He owns an account for the Condos game. And if you know what that is, that's bad. That's pretty fucked up. Cool. I've got my night outfit I usually wear. Nice. Hello.
We meet again. As predicted.
As predicted. Okay.
I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Oh.
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny.
Okay.
For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. A matter of coin.
Got it.
There is work to do.
There is, and I need this one here to change our class, and I'm gonna do it this way. Do we have money? Do I have enough money? We have no money. All right, I guess I'll have to do it the old-fashioned way. No, 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 no. I know I have it. No. Oh, it's right there. I'm fucking stupid. Respec. Don't trust him, he's ugly. How dare you call my king ugly? You can actually make him hotter, by the way, with the mod. I'm not even joking. Perfect. Hello, Ty. Welcome. How is better D&D going? I wouldn't say it's better. Honestly, because it's a game, it can be a little bit awkward. But overall, it's still a fun experience. It's still good. We're just having fun. He looks like a raisin. That's because he's a corpse. Primary skill. Secondary skill. Guess we'll just use potions for now. Reaction command. And our passive. Does she still have proficiency in this? I need to make sure she still has proficiency with this weapon. One thing about this weapon is that if you're not proficient with it, you actually get a severe negative for not being proficient in this weapon typing. But I think because she is a white mage in classification for this, pole arms like this are fine. So I think she's good. Put this underwear on, god damn it. It's better for you. Put it on. Put on the tidy whities now!
Alright. What now?
A monster forms inside us, and you think to be idle. I knew your kind to be fragile, but I didn't foresee the severity. Be quick about your rest. We must locate a crash. You would doubt me.
I do not trust a common healer to extract a gate tadpole without killing its host. At a creche, a gust still may cleanse us safely.
Take your rest. I will stand watch. Should a single tentacle split your skull, I will not hesitate to end you.
I look at like sometimes my characters look so fucking clueless. They're just like, did I leave the oven on when I left for home? When I left home? What's up?
What were you two talking about?
I don't know. We were discussing the next steps.
I see. I'd be careful with Lae'zel.
You don't trust Lae'zel?
She's not of this world. I'd be surprised if our interests remained aligned. Let's hope we rapidly find a healer. You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us.
Uh-huh.
Best if we focus
Crystal
on
Fox. Arigatou gozaimasu. We're gonna tiki-taki. I want to say something about Amelie. Oh, you're an Amelie super fan. Oh, I love Amelie. Oh, nice. That's good.
Good. We might even get lucky and find one right away. As I see it, we're overdue some good
Then again, I
fortune.
like a lot of VTubers,
Rest
but
well.
my Kameyoshi is still fucking. My Kameyoshi is Fuck. Narissa Ravencroft. That's my Kameyoshi. Yes, I am one of them. All right. Skadoosh. I just punched at my camera. You can't see me do that, but there was... Is that everybody? It looks like everybody. Alright, time to sleep. Oh, we can make, we can make... I forgot. I can make NPCs. Right, I can make NPCs and they can have different roles. Speaking of VTubers, how interesting would it be if we made a bunch of VTubers? Huh? How about that? And I'll let chat decide what VTubers they want me to make for this playthrough. That'd be pretty sick. fish. Apple. A fish head. The fish's body. Why did I cut his head off? But I didn't do it to this one. Why'd you fucking do that? Yoink is oink. Where am I? A butter toast. Don't we look cool as fuck, though? Don't we look sick as hell? I punch things. Need to recustomize my stuff, though. Alright. I'm gonna put Kaioken up here. We got our Ki Blast, our Vicious Touch. There. We're gonna add our big boost energy here and our smaller boost energy here. Move that there. Move our fly here. Like that. I'm gonna put you over here real quickly. Meet to your combination. I wanna actually put Brace back here. I want physical up top. Energy-based attacks or techniques at the bottom. Gallic Gun. Like so. And that looks good. And it looks like this uses dexterity. This is, the abilities that influence your chances to hit a certain spell. For Saiyan Elites, our abilities rely on dexterity. So we're gonna have to upgrade our dexterity a little bit. Oh, I need to take this knife off. I don't even use it. Oh, I should get that to Historian. Oh, Historian! Takey. Let's get the hell out of here. Logan Paul? Sorry. Every time I see dead body, I make that joke. Logan Paul? Is that a dead body? Fucking idiot loser.
I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Dork. What a dork. I love doing that. I don't know.
Choose to kill you.
It's just a funny joke.
You will not even see it.
I don't like him. He's weird. Unironically, the only place I actually think he's kind of okay in is in his wrestling career, because honestly, he fits there. Away! Let's go kick some butt. I want to kill something. I think I've got all the party members I can get at the time before we go to the major fight.
I hear shouting up ahead.
You should check it out, but be careful.
I'm not gonna be careful. Go fuck yourself.
Open the bloody gate!
Open the bloody gate!
Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
By the 9 hells! Open the gate!
Tasty. No! You know what's funny? Is that guy's an asshole. Damnable roach.
Provoke the
The blade.
and suffer its sting.
Why did I just sit there and let that happen? Skadoosh, skadoosh, skadoosh. Boom, 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 boom!
Over here.
Fire! Good job.
By sickle and sword, strike them down!
By sickle and sword. Ow! Bro's disintegrated.
Scout! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Sons of bastards! For the absolute!
Disintegrate! It's my favorite move! I can only use it in early game because no one will have 10 HP after a while. It's really funny. Got a gun? Fire! I'm just kidding, I'm not gonna do that. Keep blast!
Knight to K5.
Good job. Oh, you bitch, you missed. That could have won the fight. If you weren't such a cock! I don't know what I'm doing. It's just sounding stupid right now. Was it because you're wearing armor you're not supposed to? Let's just say we put that on, and then what? This what else is classified as not okay? Okay, now she's good again. All right. She had to use an action point to put new clothes on. Just because I didn't preemptively think about clothing being a problem. I didn't think about clothing being a problem.
That was open the gate!
Open the gate, you bloody bastards!
Good.
No. Fly, you cockazoid! Come in. I want in. Safe! Safe! Fuck you! Nah. Nah, I want to save.
And you was ready. There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Oh.
Tell that to the dead at the gate.
Shut it, Horns! My dupe. Oh, God forbid you risk it. Foul blood.
They're both assholes, by the way.
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
I take a speak of the tiefling. Straight aim a blow at the human. Try knocking him flat on his back. Stop or I'll bash your skulls together. Yes.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
I'd be like, I will fucking bash your skull than myself!
More goblins could be on their way.
I'm more worried about this parasite than a few goblins. We
Right?
need a healer.
Time to pack. We need to leave.
Or fucking end you myself! Oh.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives.
I almost stole that basket.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in... Well met. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Just some pips and poops. I would like to sell this. 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 I would also like to sell this. I would also like to sell this. I would like to sell this. I would like to sell that. What do you got on you? I've got $400 in my pocket, and you sell this thing and this thing and this thing too for like a lot of fucking money. Do 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 do. Do do da da do do da do. Dabba dabba do. Give me them supplies. I would like some supplies. Supplies! That's about it. That's all I can think of I need.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Sylvanas, guide your path. Guide these nuts in your mouth. What you bitch ass is talking about?
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
You'll die.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Only cowards run from fight.
How dare you?
Prove her wrong then. If you think you're able to, that is.
Zerg. Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
I call him a bitch. I'm dying.
Not sure I care for the way that ox is looking at me.
You're addressing me?
Humble ox.
How quaint.
Yes!
Something's
Off.
This creature
isn't
what it
what
appears
used
to be.
There's more than meets the eye. Care to explain?
No. You are
No. Incapable. Oh, come on, old chap. I'm a devil for gossip. Fine, I heard the tieflings are gonna butcher one of you as food, or else he could die with you. Out with it, cow! Or you'll regret it! I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you!
I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this.
Moo. What are you, Krelly? Oh god, it's Krelly!
Tick-tock.
What are you, a bot? Stop! Anyways. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Let my daughter go! She's a thief, Hell's.
I'm gonna punch you if you don't chill the fuck out. You wanna square up? I'll kill you.
Carl Magrin, give her a chance. You, get back!
If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now. I go where I please.
Keep back!
A moment, Giona.
I go where I please, bitch.
Oh.
If we fuck with
I
their,
understand.
our entire village will die.
You! Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Good. You guys would have died. And you're lucky, because Halsin's one of my favorite characters, so, you're lucky. Because I always make Halsin at least one of my husbands. So... you get to live this time. You poor sod. But next time... disintegration!
I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Korga?
Korga.
She stole the idol of Sylvanas. She must pay the price.
She's a scared child. I am a sneaky snake.
Please.
I'm gonna eat that snake.
I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath?
A child.
thief? A poison? A threat?
A child?
I will imprison the devil.
That's not a devil, that's a child.
Cast out every stranger.
The fuck is this actual girl's crime?
You mean parasite?
I'm gonna crush
she
her.
eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks.
She's scared.
Lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
She's just a cub, let her go, or tangle with me.
Very well. Sif, Tila, to me.
That wasn't even just like a small amount of intimidation. It was only 15, and then I just was like, my Saiyan presence is too strong. Oh, shut the fuck up, bitch.
Thank
This
you,
ain't about
Korga.
you.
Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
She's just like, what are you gonna do, Gallic gun? Fire! What? Stop! Sup?
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
Korga seems dangerous.
Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader.
Korga seems happy to rule the roost. Who's the real leader?
Master Halsin. Perhaps Goblin called.
Probably Goblin Koopa Koopa Kappa Kappa. Iki Piki Pookie Plaka. Iki Tiki Duki Taka. Huh? What? Sorry, wasn't paying attention. If no one's looking for Halsin, I could do it.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
No need to fret. I'll find him.
Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers.
Presence of a bear.
You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Okay. Well. Good of note.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before.
Yeah.
Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
Okay. Anyways.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important. We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we?
A day.
Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles.
A day.
Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin.
I was gonna kill
The
him.
way you got Korga to release the girl.
I was gonna kill her.
In short, I've grown to trust you.
I'm just like being honest. Like I was gonna kill him. I was gonna kill her. I've grown to trust you. Why? I've only shown that I'm going to absolutely obliterate everything I see.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
Oh. What kind of condition?
The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
What kind of items are we talking about exactly?
Staffs, tomes, cowls. The form doesn't matter, so long as it's brimming with weave. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, and before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical. You have my thanks. And fear not. Your implicit trust is well placed and will be rewarded with any and all means at my disposal. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
Sure. When it happens, which it'll happen pretty soon. I'm very certain of that one. Let's go explore the town. We got a few things to go do.
Find our master. Return to me then.
Yes, I see.
Tell me what you found. Only me. Understand?
This way.
I could understand you.
Oh, I wish I could understand you. A child needs our help. The Minecraft YouTubers are after them.
Is someone singing?
It's beautiful.
Can I fly? Where's this bitch at? She's hiding. I can't preemptively sneak her.
Such a pretty song.
I found you. Bitch, shut the fuck up!
What happened?
Run, child, run! Run, child!
Allow me to demonstrate.
Disintegrate!
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Where's the last one at? That one right there. Gallic gun! Fire! What's up, kid?
Gone?
You're gone.
No. Yes. I mean, I don't know. That's what the voice said. I almost got to the nest, but the singing. I need to get back. Mole will be so mad. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donnie. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Ominous. I knew they were invisible, you cock-sucking motherfucker. Oh. Ah, I missed opportunity to talk to him. Nice to talk to you.
Never had cause to visit a druid's grove before. Magic weighs heavier here, seeking solace in root and soil. Grounding, one might say. Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
Okay.
So, you know about these parasites. Will we survive them?
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
Okay. Wonderful.
Okay, oh wonderful. Oh boink.
Very well.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smiles and pain will fade away.
What's that tune you're singing?
More like butchering. Don't know why I bother.
Are you alright?
No, I'm moments away from a grisly death at the hands of this bloody song. I can't... Nothing fits, you know?
Oh,
It can't hurt.
First
I
things,
have hurt.
what,
My
bruh?
teacher.
I know
Thinking
it.
of it
I already.
played.
Yes.
words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect. That it's okay. And thank you.
All
for
right.
everything.
That's all you need to say.
Moon, all the... Wait.
Ta-da! Complete. I always skip this because I've done this 1,000 times
Sorry.
already.
That's the first time she was playing. There was so much blood. And that's exactly what I'm going. I've a long way to go.
Okay, bye. I did it for the EXP. I've done this too many times. I've heard the song plenty of times. First few times, great. After that, no. No more. At some point, you just get sick and tired of listening to music. Of the same song over and over and over again.
Ever scare me like that again, and
I will eat you.
Mom.
Mom, stop. That's fucked up.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you.
You scared the shit off her.
Don't know what we'd do without her.
No problem. You guys are gonna die. What? Nothing. Hope we meet again under better circumstances.
Thank you for helping me.
Sure, your parents are gonna die.
It's our job to get us out of this place, not
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
You heard the woman bow.
Lower. You saw another Gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
Oh, you're not going to eviscerate him? I was hoping for a show.
Cool your blood. I'll indulge you soon enough.
God, our characters look so good. He's such a villain, dude.
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
You're part of the Temple of Shar. What the fuck do you think is gonna happen? You're just as bad as they are.
A shell so thin requires little to crack it. The T-sling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Dealing.
I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this... Fey run.
No. Faerun. What do you mean, purification?
The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Alright.
I miss my forge.
Ah, I miss my forge.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes, of course.
Please, have mercy.
Don't make me hurt you, boy.
Hey, you! It's painful enough!
Okay, then. Still one more thing to do.
These tieflings prove fragile. I've a mind to end their misery myself.
Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
I failed to see the distinction.
The distinction is that they're not good at fighting. They're only they're only fighting just enough to live.
A better position.
Get shot. Sneaky, sneaky. What's up?
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess.
Oh, I
your
do stink.
devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back.
I don't know who you're talking.
Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
Coin, mistress. Dude, you fucking lost
You
me.
almost seem honest. Care to explain why you reek of the
Tabby,
hells?
arigato gozaimasu for following on the tiki-taki side. Thank you, thank you. I mean, a mind flare abducted me, and then the ship went straight to Avernus. Wow, 2 dice and only got 5 points higher. That's crazy.
Well, that's quite the story. And I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you. Here. Take this. It's worth a fortune. But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it payment for saving my life.
Cool.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the 9 hells.
My
as
name
very
is Jimmy.
valuable
I used to be a human, and now I'm a coin. My name is Jimmy the Coin. Ew. Bro, just getting rotten eggs. He's gonna eat. He's gonna eat that. Ugh.
Oh, I love rotten eggs. They're very delicious.
We should have time for that.
Very tasty.
Yeah.
That's disgusting. You're fucking disgusting.
I like rotten eggs. Very tasty.
Sure you do. Open the gate. Thank you.
So, Gith, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lazelk Chucky. And my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you.
These tracks.
Only if I...
Goblins.
I've got to go and get the diggy.
Druid magic. Better tread carefully.
Ow.
No sign of the others yet. You think the fight
Ow.
went back?
Much better.
You for talking that way. Well, at least we got the druid to keep ourselves entertained.
this was more fun when he was screaming.
Been off a tub. That'd be fun.
Disintegrate!
Did some bleeding arts show up to save the Kill him!
Did you just not watch me just obliterate your friend into meaty chunks? You think to insult me? I turned them into literal fucking spaghetti! And you're not here insulting me! You know when they said goblins don't exactly have brain cells, I didn't think that they were that serious. Get shot! Get shot!
Ready. Nothing will stand in my way.
Sup? Meteor combination! Hurrah!
No time to dally.
Oh shit, Sherlock. Oops, wrong guy.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
The goblins slip into the grove.
It's my fault. I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Away! Yeah! Gotta charge my key.
Do you think your kin search for you, Lae'zel?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
Wrong.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
Gallic gun. Fire! What's wrong is I'm killing them. Bah, 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 bah. Charging my key!
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you.
I don't want it.
Your limbs
No.
Why let its
No.
host's memories go to waste?
No.
The tadpole has absorbed it all.
No.
Its experience
No.
the muscles loosen. The
No.
tadpole-
No. No, no, no. Look, there it goes. Whoa! Dude, it walked away. Did you see that? Bro walked behind a rock and disappeared.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Probably.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Like poop? Oh. Hello.
You feel the quake of its heavy foot.
You want to fight?
Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat. It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
Bring it on. I'll fight you.
Brave. Stupid, but brave. And I'm too tired to deal with brave. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
Alright, we've activated the thing for the owl bear, so we're good to go. Now she's gonna die.
Roselle, how would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Oh, say, murder or theft?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
Uppo.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
What happened here?
I told you to go.
You don't want to anger me, trust me. One animal to another.
Perhaps that's true. Your scent is thick with blood. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
I don't think he's gonna wake up.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
What's your name?
He calls me Scratch. You can do the same.
Hello, Black Baron. Welcome, welcome. What happened to your friend exactly?
We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on 2 legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
Damn you, Noel!
No, I won't leave him. If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Aye.
Your sour face is tiring, Shadowheart. By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the
1,
same.
2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Pig!
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brain worms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
Yeah, sure. Ooh.
Goblins ahead. Looks like they're laying an ambush.
Get over there! Surround them like!
I know you're there.
You spotted us. Good. It's like no fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked.
That's the exact same thought when I saw
That's
you.
supposed to be a threat. Got a settle, almost. I'm gonna enjoy pulling to our heads.
This way.
Where can I shoot?
Can't give up.
Out of magic, huh? Got lucky there.
I will ascend.
I will ascend.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Bet you didn't expect this. Gallic gun. Fire! What's up? Kaioken!
Step quick.
Charging my key.
Tell me, Lazel, what is it like on the astral plane? The home realm intrigues me.
Githyanki lay their eggs on other planes. They cannot mature in the astral. I will only be mine unless I obtain them.
I'm so tired.
Man, I'm so tired. We have not even done that much. We still have so much resources. Stop acting like a bitch! Alright, now we're gonna do this so we can become the Black Dragon. So we can be part dragon again. House of Vol. And then instead of the Fire Graspies, it's gonna be the Ice Dart. And our cantrips instead of that. It'll be those. And then affinity with fire. Now. Job mastery, Mystic, Orion, Black Mage. I think the Mystic should work. Mystic, Weave, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, Mystic should work. Holy bazonkeros. These massive badonkeros. Massive honker-donkler-bonkeros. Holy congonkero-bonkero-ladonkeros. Massive hondonkero bonkeros. Absolute donkeros. Also, titty. Let's see. What's a good ability? I mean, Bone Chill is always just like... This is just... Bone Chill is such a good attack in general. It's such a good and useful skill. How about... Hold a Person is nice. That's a decent ability. Allows you to hold, like, a weaker individual. And Spell Absorb is always going to be just useful. And then we can go back to Overachiever real quickly. And we're going to give you... I believe... Dexterity is for reflex, balance, and agility. Constitution. Give him some more HP. Because there's so much HP to be had. So good. Yes. Alright, just checking all my ducks in order. Battlemaster, disarming attack, rally. Menacing attack. Well, disarming attack is fine, actually. I think instead of that, and then give them the alert perk. That should do. I am a Scion. And now I got my draconic powers back. So we're gonna save, and I think we'll go ahead and end stream as well, because it's a good time to end. It's like 12 a.m., so it's a pretty good time to go ahead and end for today. Even though we've only been here, well, we've been here about 4 hours. That's actually pretty decent. That's actually a pretty decent amount of time. And we'll be back tomorrow, technically today, because today is the next day. So today, tomorrow, you know what I mean. So for now, it is time for us to go. Goodbye.